Yo, everybody. How are you doing? Hey, Doreen. Ibrahim. Hey, Ibrahim. Retro Shark. Oisin, Daruma, Samdam. What's up? How's everyone? You guys doing good? Did you have a good 24 hours? Shidex is here. So the beginning of the stream today is going to be very exciting because we have a boss to defeat. I really like when we end the stream on a boss and we begin the next stream on the boss, right? Because starting to attempt a difficult boss at the beginning of a stream when I'm fresh is usually more productive than throwing myself at a boss endlessly at the end of a stream when I'm tired. You almost beat the guy. Yeah, I first tried first phase and I wasn't even prepared properly. Look, I didn't do any of this. This should be here. I have to equip my balls. The lamp really doesn't need to be here, does it? Where are my balls? Here. I only have 3. So this should be enough. I logged into Monster Hunter Wilds yesterday for the festival. Have you heard the Diva's new song? I haven't played the update. I'll probably not play it for a while because I played way too much Monster Hunter Wilds when it released, and I'm still kind of like burned out of it a little bit. I'm gonna come back later, but I do know what song it is because I've seen people talking about it, but I haven't heard it yet. It's the credit song from Monster Hunter Tri, isn't it? Man, that's so cool. That's one of my favorite songs in all of Monster Hunter. I'm really looking forward to hearing that. Very good song. I recognized it immediately, yeah. Very appropriate, right? Because Lagiacruz is back. So, let's begin. I have to make sure not to waste the balls. I will only use the balls if it looks like a promising attempt. Donna is here. Hey, Donna. Jen is here. Compip. Bold statement entitled, Victor is not amazed. I mean, considering I first tried his first phase yesterday, I think that statement is not that bold, to be honest. Victor is about to be defeator. Try first phase here. Oh wow.
You're so weak, so unfit.
Let's go. This happened in my first attempt as well. He gets iframes from just falling over. He's cheating. This is taking a lot longer than last time. Okay, wow, this took a lot longer, and I consumed a lot more heals, I think. I think I only have one. That first attempt is always really good for some reason on some boss fights, yeah. But that attempt was still good. I mean, still undefeated in this first phase. Let's go. He's so erratic in this phase. He has some big openings. I just have to memorize them. Like this one. I can do this. See?
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one. Oh God.
Oof.
I dedicate this victory.
It might not seem like it, but that was a promising run. Because I was close to staggering him. If he was staggered and I threw the ball at him, I think that would be it. That would be it. +2. Oh yeah, I forgot. The last death of the previous stream. $67. Apple Juice is here. Hey, Apple Juice. Diego, Kremlin 85. Scrubadub. What's up, guys? Davi, remember to change the amulet. That gives you more souls. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So this, I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this. This will make me slightly heavy, though. Enables dodging even with low stamina. This is super good, but again, slightly heavy. I think I'll just use the HP one. Hey, Abken. I didn't miss the successful attempt. No. I mean, I got close, but I died. Carrier amulet helps. Yeah, but I don't want to switch anything out for the carrier amulet. I still only have one of these. Yeah, I think that would be it. I would like to have some of the boss ones, but that makes me slightly heavy. And I don't want to switch out any of these two. These two are too important. You know, because I could put the boss one here, but then I would have to switch one of these out for the weight one. I don't want to do that. Am I forgetting something else? I think that's it. Carrying this guy is super hard, but also super satisfying. You don't need the converter or cartridge defensive parts for this fight. Converter or cartridge? Why you say that? Why do I not need? There's a converter, there's a cartridge. They reduce physical damage. They're mostly for elemental damage. I see. Yet the physical damage reduction is very small compared to this, for example. I think I can get away with re-equipping one of these. Yeah, and then this makes me slightly heavy. Okay. Now we have to decide if we're gonna equip this or this. Enables dodging with low stamina. I think this is better because, you know, I've been running out of stamina, but not too much on this fight. On this fight, I've been managing my stamina pretty well. Yeah, they probably mean to say that Victor doesn't deal any status ailments. About the bottom left one. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots. I mean, I think I have... How many do I have? I have 5. Is that good? I never, like, increased my Fable slots. That could be good, because that's a flat increase in damage, right? All across the board. So what do you guys say? Is this good? The ranged blade Fable art is really good. Yeah, I use it. I use it from time to time. Let's try this one. Because I like that this one is just a straight out buff to damage. 15% is huge. Are you kidding? That's super worth it. Wow, 15% more damage. I'm also gonna start out with the grindstone.
Fight to the followers of the truth! You're so weak! So unfit! No!
Right. That's so bullshit, man. These iframes that he gets. Okay, dude. Pretty good first phase. Pretty good. Let's go.
The new world belongs to us!
How is he not staggered? Come on, let me survive this. He... Okay. Let's go! Easiest boss of my life. What was that? 3rd attempt? That was 3rd try.
Why be humble? I am evolved! A better man!
Who is that? Wait, is that looks like a... That looks like Lautrec from Dark Souls. Brian's here. Hey, Brian. Hello, sir.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor.
Simon.
Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus.
Alchemist.
A leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know.
Cool.
Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind.
I mean, in a way,
conventional thinking, I'm afraid.
They become rocks.
But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not?
Yeah.
What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Victor. I don't know, it's the right one.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level.
Sebastian is here. Hey, Sebastian.
The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our
Substantial.
undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Saintess of Mercy. Oh. What was that? I got a key. Saintess of Mercy. A key obtained from Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists. It opens the grand exhibition gallery where the Saintess of Mercy statue can be found. The genius engineer Camille received a request from the alchemists and created a masterpiece. This was the Saintess of Mercy statue that brought back to life the puppets under golden divine protection. Cool. Yeah, Brian says, lying is a good rule of thumb, but isn't always the best choice. Yeah. I tried lying once to the old lady, and that was the wrong choice. So yeah, you're right. It's not always And sometimes the lie is not like clear. If you backtrack from here, you can find where that key leads. Okay. Oh, but there's a path forward. Oh, the guy's still there. I knew he wouldn't do anything, but you know, it's just a statement, you know, political statement, a protest.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
So this place keeps going apparently. Oh, those guys. Look. Yeah, but I wanna. Someone said that that key is for a place I can find backtracking. In Metal Gear Solid 3, you could take out a boss cheaply that way. I remember that. You could completely skip the end. It was the end, right? By shooting him with a sniper rifle during what seemed to most players like a cutscene, but you could actually equip the rifle and just shoot the guy during seemingly a cutscene. Green door. Okay, I remember the green door. Man, that game was genius. Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. There's some exposition where the bad guys are like just saying some bullshit, and during the cutscene, turns out you have control of your character. You can just equip a rifle, and while the characters are like talking about their evil plans, whatever, you just shoot one of them, and he's dead. You don't have to fight him. So there's nothing up here. I thought there would be something. But okay, yeah, let's go to the green door. It was close to the smaller wrestler. You could also, did you know, Brian, you could also let the end die of old age. Did you know that? I know this is one of those things that you read about in a website or whatever, but or like you see in a video. But this one, I discovered. Actually, my brother discovered by himself. It was so amazing. Yeah, that's hilarious. Never tried it myself. Like my brother like left his save file alone when we were kids. Not kids. We were like teens playing this game. He left his save file alone for a few days. I think we were traveling or something, and then he came back. The boss, which is an elderly man, when you don't play for a while, you come back. The boss, which is an elderly man, has died of old age, so you don't need to fight him. So I got a new gesture. Saintess of Mercy statue. You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy statue. Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level P organ Legion arm. The more times you reset, the more gold coin fruit is required. That's good. It's a respec mechanic. That's good. And Jeanette, thank you very much, and Jeanette, for making Paragon transcend humanity and become an OST. Yo! Congratulations, Paragon. And thank you, Jeanette, for the support. Paragon extends his thanks as well. Gwyndoring is here. Hey, Gwyndoring. This lady is here. Man, that's such a cool statue. What is this? Is making reference to a real statue. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? This is a real world statue. It's like in the real world equivalent is supposed to be Mary with Jesus. That's such a cool reference. But in here is a puppet, of course. Wait a minute, are members green because of broccoli juice? Coincidence?
Sorry to startle you.
Mother Mary and
Seems
Jesus,
the power
yeah.
of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger. It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this saintess statue.
Michelangelo,
I
yeah.
came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon. The terrible things he does. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the disasters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat.
I will. Noob Master is here. Hey, Noob Master.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
About nature of ergo. Maybe she knows something about what Simon just told us, that the ergo used to be humans.
Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories.
Oh, that's why.
Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The king of puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do
He tried to
well.
stop Simon.
Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
Whoa, the lore is unfolding before our eyes, guys. So that's why some puppets awaken a consciousness, because it's the humanity that comes from the ergo. So we killed the good guy. I mean, they were probably not good guys. They only probably had good intentions, because the puppets were rampaging like through town and killing people, so they were probably going about it the wrong way. But it seems like they did have good intentions. She's suddenly spilling the real broccoli juice. Yeah, this is some juicy broccoli.
I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners.
A pathetic creature.
Like many of
Don't be
their
so harsh on it.
creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemist's victims be in vain. With the fruit, they
It's
lend
raining
their
indoors.
strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory.
Lucifer is here. Hey, Lucifer.
You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears.
You puppet who dreams of a new life, offer up gold coin fruit.
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
Recalibrate P organ. My P organ does not need recalibration. Thank you very much. So said Pistris first. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about the world's secrets. In the beginning, it was a wish. It had to be a wish. It's the only paradise perishable humans can have. For thousands of years, humans' wishes perished, but one reached a star. That was a miracle. More so because that star was a very good one. The star answered the humans and descended to Earth. Then everything began. Quite substantial. So, yeah, that's funny, that's raining indoors. If you look close enough, you can see that there's areas of the ceiling there that are without glass. So I guess that justifies it. Cool story, bro. Yeah. Pistris means sea monster. Is that a reference to the whale part of the story? Man, I have 17 souls, and that's just one level. I mean, not 17 souls, I have 17,000 souls, and that's just one level. So I think if I use all of these, I'll have 2 levels. Yeah, 2 levels. I'm done with capacity. Screw this boring stat. Let's go. I think I'm like, for now, I'm done with vigor 2. Let's go back to our irresponsible leveling roots. Vitality and motivity. Ah, that feels good. Yes. More irresponsible leveling. Man, it's been so long since I've been irresponsible. I spent like what feels like, I don't know, the past 3 streams almost exclusively leveling capacity. So let's talk to these guys. Hello?
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight.
Oh
His
no.
windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles. And
I have a
do
tree
ever
of that.
need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure. And never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Bumbaloni?
Please.
Bumbaloni.
Gold coin fruit's
What
the
is
only
that?
thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps.
That sounds like a
Can
bullshit
you spare any?
made up
As a personal favor?
a made up Italian word that I would come up with. Bumbaloni. I missed the part where that's my problem. I mean, I have a tree. This stuff literally grows on trees, so why not?
We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know. Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart.
It's gonna suck.
Now go.
Oh, a record. Okay. If you stop dreaming, your heart will stop too. So I will confront it. The story of the knight desperately seeking the truth, even in the illusions created by the devil. Quixotic. Or I guess Quixotic? Hopkins is one of my favorites. Davi, any idea of what you're gonna play after Lies of P? Yeah, it's gonna be Zelda. Ocarina of Time. And I'm super excited. I've modded. I haven't shown you guys this yet. I've talked about it, but I haven't shown you. I modded. Let me see if I can find it. My N64 to have better image, so that you guys can have a banging Ocarina of Time stream. Let me find it. Is this the one? Yeah, I found it. I'm gonna show you the video. So check this out. So this is my N64 all opened up. Right? It's naked. There's the PCB. I grabbed it there. I made the solders. Is all hooked up. And look at this Mario head. Isn't this the most beautiful Mario head you've ever seen in your life? Look at that image, that clarity. Right? Of course, this was just the testing. Later on, I set everything properly. I closed it up. Gwindering's leaving. Bye-bye, Gwindering. Playing on the actual hardware, yes. It's actually broken now and you bought another one from eBay. No. That's actually my childhood N64.
I never forget a friendly face.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there?
Francis is here. Hey, Francis.
What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the Barren Swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to
Barren
you.
Swamp.
No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
So, there's going to be a poison swamp in this, right? Of course. But, anyway, Shylax says, Davi, what kind of music stream are we going to have on Friday? I don't know. I was thinking about this yesterday. Do you realize the music stream was supposed to be yesterday, but I forgot. Because it's usually the last Friday of the month. Yesterday was the last Friday of the month. So maybe we do it next week, or I don't know. If I don't think of anything, I'll just not do it. If I do it, it's definitely gonna be like an entire OST kind of stream. What kind of full OST would you guys like to listen? Preferably not a like 8-hour long one. Lies of POST. Is that, how long is that? Let me turn on my lamp. Clair Obscur is literally 8 hours long. I was literally, when I said preferably not an 8 hours long OST, I was precisely thinking exactly about Clair Obscur. 2.5, okay. For Lies of P. Yeah, that could be fun. Digimon World 3. Venini. In this issue of Venini's Guide, we would like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way, of course. In a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krat, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krat's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now, a swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It is Krat's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner. So we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krat's shadow. Long boots are a must. This guy was made with support from Venini Company. Clair Obscur is extremely good though. Maybe we can collectively curate the most memorable songs or sort them from best to worst. What Abgan said. Just sitting down. I know I just said I didn't want an 8-hour long soundtrack, but simply sitting down for 8 hours and listening to Clair Obscur music, it's funnier though. Because then I could also put a funny title on the stream. I could put a title like listening to the Clair Obscur OST, but I end the stream when there's a bad song. When I did that for Deltarune, do you know how many people joined the stream just to compliment the title? I can't level up. By the way, Davi, an interesting fact about Lies of P, the name of boss's tracks have a different name than the boss. Cool.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, I think it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
This guy's so much fun to fight, even though he's easy. Apple Juice says, it was really funny when I figured out what was going on. Yeah. But, I mean, God, streaming for 8 hours. I've only ever done that once in my life. Victor was indeed defeator. Yeah. He was. And pretty quickly, too. Is this dog going to explode? Yes. I knew it. He took 3 tries, Abramo. 3 tries. Pretty easy. Explode. Oh, if I kill him, he doesn't explode. The Wind Waker stream was so good. Wait, but the 8... Oh yeah, that was the 8-hour one. I was actually thinking of the Mario RPG one, but you're right, the Mario RPG one was 7 hours. The 8-hour one was Wind Waker. That was crazy. Yeah, that was a good stream. You did Wind Waker. Damn, I gotta watch that. Yeah. There's someone shooting at me. I did a 3-heart challenge on Wind Waker, thinking it would be like a fun, exciting, entertaining challenge, and then I just never died except for the very ending, the very last dungeon, where I died once, and that's somehow more humiliating than if I had died like 20 times. Just that one death there completely tainting the run. The hardest part was not picking the heart containers yet. That's why for Ocarina of Time, I am doing a more extreme challenge, because these Zelda games are easy, but also I know them too well. So the stream, the playthrough is just a cakewalk. So the challenge on Ocarina of Time is going to be a swordless challenge. Is going to be, at the very least, funny. And I don't even know how to do that swordless run. The only thing I looked up is that is a run that exists and people do it. I don't know how difficult it is, how to do it. Davi, today I faced the final boss of the DLC. May God spare your soul. Yeah, Ibrahim says, do you think he should do it earlier, bro? Yeah, that's a good question. I've been trying to decide. Stop. Stop. Jesus. Just die. I died from that. That guy's so hard now. I mean, I guess he was a boss before, so it makes sense that he's hard. Use Deku sticks and bombs a lot till get the hammer. Yeah, I assume the first priority is to get to the adult timeline and just get the hammer. Is the DLC's final boss harder than the base games? I don't know, because I haven't beaten it, but I've been hearing the DLC significantly harder than the base game. Swoosher is here. Hey, Swoosher. Man, dogs are so hard with this weapon. Scrubadub says harder than pre-patch promised consort though. I have a better question. Is it harder than Agong? Swoosher says I fought pre-patch promised consort. This DLC boss is harder. What about Agong? Is it harder than Agong? Because Agong currently is the hardest boss in the history of this channel according to objective metrics. Like, I think it's the hardest on both metrics, on both time spent trying to defeat it and number of deaths. I don't know who that is. It's from 9 Souls. Really? I fell for the rolling boulder trap. Good. We should probably check and make a leaderboard or something. That would be so cool. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. I don't have time for that. But if one of you guys did that, I would definitely make it worth your while by saying a very heartfelt thank you. Yeah, hard boss tier list. Yeah, but hard boss tier list from the perspective of this channel specifically. A leaderboard of what? Hardest bosses on the channel based on objective metrics. It shouldn't be too hard, honestly. You wouldn't even need to watch the entire like boss attempts. You just because I keep track of the death numbers, right? You just go through every boss every difficult boss I've ever faced. You gather the data of number of deaths and amount of time spent attempting the boss, and then you make a ranking. We could put it on the Discord somewhere. I looked up the death counts of various hard bosses during the Agong stream. So that's a starting point, yeah. But that's... I think just a list of deaths is not the full picture, right? Because we play a lot of different games in this channel. depending on how the game is designed, how fast-paced the game is. Sometimes in some games you just die more, right? So you might die more to a boss that is actually easier, depending on the game, right? So I think the number of deaths and time spent attempting give you like an approximation of the full picture. Brian says, I think Agong is currently winning on both counts. I think so too. Like Cuphead, exactly. Cuphead, you die in like 5 seconds. So the number of deaths is inflated. It's super high, but the time spent attempting the bosses is actually pretty low. I wasn't stuck on any boss in Cuphead for like hours and hours and hours. Side content is down there. Sam Dem says NKG. I think NKG is another example of a fast-paced battle where you die a lot, but it was actually not all that difficult. That's why I think both metrics are important. If I remember correctly, I probably spent like, I want to say less than an hour in NKG. Yeah, some games you just die in 1 or 2 hits, yeah. I got healing. I'm dying! Man, I got stuck in an animation there. I got stuck in an animation and I got overheat. Top 3 would be Aegon, Malenia, and Sans. I think so too. I think so too. That would be the top 3. Some bosses out there that are touted as some of the hardest bosses of all time will be actually pretty low on the ranking. Like Consort Radahn. I mean, it won't be low on the ranking, but it won't be top 3. Because Consort Radahn took me like 2 hours. And Ishin as well from Sekiro was pretty quick. Did you fight Malenia before or after she was nerfed? I don't know, but I would probably guess after nerf, because I didn't play Elden Ring right at release. Oh, the clown doesn't respawn? Good. that random enemies now officially 1/3 as hard as Victor. Davi, did you fight Inner Father in Sekiro? Yes, I did. I didn't think it was too hard. He's the hardest in the game. Yeah, I did all the... I think I did all the boss rushes for the different costumes and stuff. Malenia was never nerfed. Interesting. I know Radahn was nerfed, right? Sekiro is not that hard anyway. Yeah, I thought so too. It's a game that demands that you play exactly in the way that it wants you to play. I think most of the difficulty relating to Sekiro comes from people like trying to understand what the game wants, or from some people like refusing to understand, refusing to accept the rules of the game. Let's go. Throwing cell. Really? That's all? Yo, Merthian. Hail, Merthian. So just an enemy down here. And like lame item. I'm just bad at time blocks, which generally have tighter iframes than dodge rolls. Yeah. So that's the thing. If it was a Dark Souls game, you would have the option of not using perfect parries. But that's what I said. The game requires you to play with that specific way, and if you don't, you have a bad time. If it was Dark Souls, you could just tank everything with a great shield. True that. Oh. So I can go up. There's also a way down there. Let me see what's up here. This guy looks special, I should have switched to shock again, because I'm fighting puppets. Oh, he's not special. Just a normal dude. Slightly special dude. Broke his sword. Slightly special. What's this? Recharged amulet. I should do this. Switch back to this Hunter's amulet, but also what does that do? Restores HP continuously. That's actually great for exploration. This amulet was able to repurify pulse cells and increase recovery, and was considered an innovation even in the workshop. There were soon many derivatives of this amulet. He's got a cool little cape though. Yeah, I guess he was a little bit special. Swoosher says, grade them by how much broccoli juice Davi had to drink before the fight. I mean, they would all be tied. Because I drank exactly 1 cup of broccoli juice before every single one. None of them required more than 1 cup. So I think I'm gonna do the experience one. If I run out of healing, then I can go and equip this one for some passive regen. Barren says, like, of course I also prefer Dark Souls 3. I can't believe I'm playing this before Dark Souls 3. It's just that with the release of the DLC, the timing was right. Whee! Swoosher says, I must say, I think this game is better than Dark Souls 3. I was anticipating that reaction, yes. Any chance we'll see Kazan in the future? Or Expedition 33? Expedition 33 maybe. Kazan most likely not. Because I don't think...
Damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
What? Did you hear what he said? He said he doesn't care about the hotel people. That's me. I'm hotel people. Oh, that's a shortcut. Genius. Okay. Yeah, Kazan. I mean, I made one video on Kazan, and he performed really badly. So there's really not enough demand for Kazan content on the main channel or this one. So let's level up. Let's do motivity. Just more bonk. Is all I want from life. Apple Juice says sad when that happens. Yeah. Ibrahim says only Abkin and I would demand it probably. Yeah. Yo, I heard what you said, you dog-faced liar.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair.
Absconded?
Rare parts and weapons worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
I intend to. Pargan says Claire Obscure playthrough. Yeah, Claire Obscure is on the table for a playthrough because it did super well on the main channel.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that.
Oh wait, I have a new one available. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Temporarily. That's so vague though. So vague. Whether this is good or bad depends on so many things. This is probably not good for my weapon because I do single attacks that are very spaced out. Yeah, better for fast weapon. That's what I thought so. That weapon is one of the best motivity weapons though. It's, however, not a bonk. Are you perhaps suggesting, Diego, that we not use a bonk? Did I hear you correctly? Hey guys, get him, beat him up. He told us not to use a bonk. Boys, teach him a lesson. He's trying to forsake the bonk battalion. I've been down there. Diego says, no! Yeah, Bromo says, get him! Ow! You know, someone was saying that this game is better than Dark Souls 3. One of the things that I've heard about Dark Souls 3 is that it's very linear, and this game is also very linear. I do like that. Stop. Which is good. Yeah. I don't mean being linear is good, as in being non-linear is bad. I like both approaches. I just think video games, especially like these kinds of action RPG games, are oversaturated with open worlds and like openly designed levels, that every time I see a game that is more linear, it feels like a breath of fresh air. It feels refreshing. Because at some point I feel like open world became synonymous with quality. So nowadays it feels like every other game is open world. See what you know what I mean? I do like open world, but there's too many of them nowadays. And I end up missing the linear designs like this game. Oh, they do damage to each other. I still don't know who's shooting me. Oh, really? He got me with the electric shock. Noob Master says, I'm so tired of open worlds. Yeah. And that's... I agree with you, and that's coming from someone that likes open world. I promise says, Armored Core 6 is very linear, you got levels. Apple Juice says, nice. Oh. Is the guy still here? Oh, the dog face man. I should figure out who's shooting at me before I engage the difficult guy. Get bonked, bozo. So let's try to observe. Who's shooting? Is there a guy up there? Oh, that's him. There's a guy with a cannon up there. Tusher says, gameplay wise, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring felt a little stale to me. I'd rather have something with new gameplay from them at this point. Like Sekiro, right? Sekiro felt new. They destroy these things? Okay. So I won't be able to kill the cannon guy. I'll have to deal with the difficult guy and the cannon guy. Really? Wow. Surprisingly high HP. So let's go, I guess. This is gonna be hard. I might die multiple times to this. Because there's cannon guy, there's random puppet dudes, and the difficult guy. Priorities to recover my souls. What if I lure him here? Okay, this seems doable. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's finish. Oh, hold up. If I go up here, I should probably be able to kill the cannon guy. Yeah, look at him. Look at how stupid he looks. With his cannon. Pushing buttons. I bet he doesn't even know what the buttons do. He just pushes buttons randomly. Can I do the cannon? Why does the cannon do gore sounds? Oh, it doesn't do gore sounds anymore. Did you hear that? It was doing like squishy, fleshy, bloody sounds. Another weapon? Ever since I got this weapon, I never tried another weapon. Yeah, the cannon had awakened ergo and was human. The green monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? Is this like a Godric the Grafted situation? Avkin says bonk. I mean, it was an axe. It was an axe. So I believe the bonk council does not accept axes as bonks, I'm afraid. The bonk oracles say that axes do not qualify. If it's a blade, it's not a bonk. Yes. Now I'm able to explore this place without being harassed by cannon guy with his flash cannon. There are more bonk weapons in the game. I don't think I... Do I have any new bonk weapons? It's not like I want to replace this, but I... Just wondering. This is a sword. Dagger. I think I got the spiky bonk that the dog-faced guy is using. Yeah, this one. Large blunt. Yeah, so this is a bonk. You could explore later. Motivity B, so that's good. Yeah, we actually don't have a lot of bonks. Where's that dude? Anyway. There's a new bonk weapon coming up relatively soon you might like. I'll keep an eye out for that. Can we take a look at the puppet axe? Oh, wow, that's cool. It's a bunch of puppet arms holding a blade. It has a different moveset. It has a slow moveset, but it's different. It's like a cutting moveset. Damn. That's a cool moveset. Super slow. Comically large. Rachel is here. Hey, Rachel. So I came from there and explored there. Or here. Now the range looks small, yeah. Compared to that abomination of an axe, yes. Another one of these guys. Yes! I broke his weapon. That was smooth. Man, that was so much smoother than the last fight. Oh. Bonfire. What is that? Doc?
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
I feel good. How do I teach you how to
My
feel?
only friend, what have you come to tell me?
Teach how to clap. Teach about sadness. I mean, these are two important lessons in humanity. Sadness and clap. Let's start with sadness. Panda is here. Hey Panda, how are you doing? Ibrahim says he only wants to be friends with humans. What's wrong with monsters? Yeah, Undertale friends would be triggered by this.
I see now how scary losing someone can be.
Yeah.
I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now.
It's good.
Thank you.
I have two sides, sadness and clap. So he gave me an item.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
How about clap?
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart.
Yes.
It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
I love that, you know, I've been slowly becoming more and more human throughout the course of, I don't know, dozens of hours at this point. And when someone asks me how to be more human, the only two things I have to teach are sadness and clap. I have nothing else to teach. That's all I've learned. I still cannot level up. Let me go back because there was other stuff there that I didn't see. Life summarized. Crescent Moonstone. After I finish exploring this and go back to that bonfire, I should go back to the hotel because I've been getting a bunch of moonstones. Maybe I can already upgrade my weapon again. Really? That's all? Teach him about P organ. His P organ looked surprisingly red. I just heard a roar. Did you hear that? That's probably the swamp monster. Look, that down there in the middle, that's the P organ, right? Why is his red? Yeah, you should get that checked. Not normal. Why did you look at his P organ? It's exposed. It's like out in the open. It's hard not to see it with how red it is. It's distracting, honestly. So let's go to the hotel. I want to see if I can upgrade. I also have a new record to listen to so I can become more human. P organs tend to be distracting. I mean, especially when they're that red. Unusually red. Oh, that's the lady from the exhibition. Hello?
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
Sure.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krat?
I mean, it's a long story with petrification disease and alchemists and such. Yeah, let's listen to music. There's so many. What the hell? Rhetoric.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
Swoosher says I like this one. What about the old lady? Is she doing well?
People have no idea so many secrets. Thanks for keeping me company.
Who else wanted to talk to me? Pyrus, hey Pyrus.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon.
No.
Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope.
And this guy's in love with
I've
her.
heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her. This is a supply box.
By the way, try playing the piano periodically.
Of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Good sir.
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to Hotel. No matter what, welcome.
Purchase. Is there anything? Oh yeah, I forgot that this guy sells this. This is super important. Worthwhile investment. Right? Quartz. For my P organ. Let's buy it. Nice death count. Yep. Thank you for noticing.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's
It's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp.
Oh, okay. It's the dog
You
guy.
understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Okay. Four-fingered glove. What? A gift of gloves made by Eugenie for Alidoro. Uniquely, it only has 4 fingers. Eugenie vividly remembered the stalker who saved her from the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to him for his heartbreaking sacrifice.
I know my way around a well.
Can I upgrade? Whoa, let's go. I can upgrade. I don't have ergo though. Now I need 4 half moonstone. Does the guy have them? Stronger bonk.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her. Welcome to...
No, he doesn't have half moonstone. And look, he has more ergo. I mean, not ergo, he has more quartz. Can I buy more? Let's go. Stop. Silence. Is there anything else? Let me check this guy's store. I haven't checked it in a while. Yeah, he has more grindstones. I would like to have these. But now I don't have money. Let's buy special grindstone that can be equipped. Can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. What does this one do? Can be used by using the grinder when guarding. Enhances guard performance. What does he do? There's acid. Let's get acid because acid, I mean, it's pretty easy to understand. I can buy the other one later. Abron says, I don't know, I never bothered. You block more with it. What does that mean? You take less damage? Is that what you mean? You take less damage when you block? Na 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 na. Do I know this melody? I feel like I recognize this. If you can't parry, you just hold block and it takes less damage. Okay. Feels like a grindstone for complete and useless, incompetent noobs. Sorry. Not appropriate for a pro gamer. So it's like a crutch if you suck at perfect guarding, yeah. Oh, the cat. Hey, cat. Gaming. Yeah. Let's enhance the P organ. Cat likes the new human hair, yeah. So I have 5 quartz. So I can get a new pulse cell. None of these are good. I guess this one is the best one. It's the most relevant to my playstyle. Enhances perfect guard destruction. Okay. Okay. Panda says be right back. Okay. I also have to be right back. It's halfway through the stream. I've been trying like to polish myself to take at least one break during the streams. Again, I recommend retain guard regain. Okay, that does sound good. Shorten fruit bearing, who cares? Cube usage, who cares? Belt slots, who cares? Amulet slots. Now that I have unequipped some of the equipables, I've freed up some space. Like some weight. I should be able to equip more. One more amulet. What about this? Special grindstone uses. Perfect guard causes stiffness. What does that mean? Breaks the enemy's stance. When a perfect guard is successful. That is a game changer. Yes, the parries cause stiffness can be nice. That is huge. That is a game changer. Stable slots. Yeah, dude, we're doing this one. Super good. So Samdam says retain guard. This should be here. Or here. Or here. My recommendation isn't too crazy, you can do it later. This one caught my attention. Perfect guard heals you. That's good. Diego is leaving. Bye bye, Diego. Reduces item prices. Man. Yeah, let's enhance Fable Arts. We're getting to a point where none of these are too attractive. Yeah, let's do... Where is it? Stamina. Yeah, lower stamina consumption when discharged. Charge Fable when revive. I considered that one as well. Especially for bosses. But I prefer the stamina. So now I will break the enemy stance. With the perfect guard. That is huge. Is there anything else to do here? I think I'll just keep going. Anyone else want to talk to me? Oh, let's collect the gold coin fruit. Are we improving the P organ? Yeah, we improved it a lot because we bought quartz. We bought a bunch of quartz. My P organ is huge right now. You wouldn't believe it. I don't think anyone else wants to talk here. Let's move on. We should equip the shock grindstone. Wait, the gold coin guy wants to talk to me. Maybe talk to the guy next to the gold tree. Yeah. His icon was there on the Stargazer. Where is he again? Oh, here.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you.
Great.
Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that.
P organ function?
Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me one gold coin fruit.
Sure. A cure for Antonia! A prototype of a cure made by Giangio using gold coin fruit. They say it can be given to someone suffering from the petrification disease as a cure. The petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen, but also causes long-term organ failure. There's no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive even after being cured.
Stalker, please. Stalker.
Okay, let's give it to the old lady.
Isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Okay, I was trying to do that, but then you interrupted me and started talking to me. So next time you want me to give a cure to a patient as soon as possible. Don't interrupt me. So, do I give it to this guy or
I
to...
believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream.
A dream?
The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice.
Oh, they'll make me choose?
Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would...
Let's use
what
it,
would
right?
you choose?
The guy said that even if she doesn't survive, if we use the cure, she will have a less painful death. So let's use it.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Radiant Ergo Fragment. So, do I say anything to her?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
If only you could get her input on the matter. If only she wasn't sitting literally on the next room.
No matter what, serving her, welcome to Hotel.
Okay. Guys, I'm gonna take a break. Be right back. Just like yesterday, please be entertained by this. Look at it if you feel bored. If you feel even a little bit bored, just look at this and it will help, I swear. Guitar Dog looks so serious. He takes his job serious as a studio, as my studio assistant. He takes his job very seriously. Abromo says, I'm working on the difficulty spreadsheet. I'm not doing every game, just the ones with more interesting bosses in terms of difficulty. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mention that, but that goes without saying. No one's interested in knowing like how many deaths it took to defeat, I don't know, Wind Waker bosses, because they're not difficult. But that's really cool, Abromo, that you're doing that. Thank you. I'll definitely check it out. I could share, like, if someone makes a graph or something that I can share, I will definitely share it like on the main channel so people can see it. So let's continue. Oh yeah, I have to deliver the glove. Should I take into consideration Nier? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And the data for Nier is... it's not good data anyway, because I changed the difficulty of the game halfway through a playthrough. There's not good data. And Nier is not difficult. Even if the data was good, Nier is not really difficult. I think I first tried almost every boss.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
Right, but what about gloves?
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl.
What the hell?
Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Did she just play a prank on him?
You're a worthy hunter, and
Wait, should I go back and talk to her? What's the meaning of this? Yeah, she wants to talk to me. Let's see what's this about. I'm curious about this. She remembers. Oh, is that what this is about? Let's see what she says. Pranked. It's just a prank, bro.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves?
Yeah.
Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. Alright, I'm ready. Tell me the truth.
Should I lie?
Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
He was happy. Yeah, I should lie, right?
Really? What a relief. I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little.
That was a very
Gloves seem
clear
logical
lie.
gift because I know he lost a finger. I
Oh.
was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice. even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
Fire abrasive, cool. Yeah, and I became more human. That's great. Little side quest. Abramo says the games I'm considering are Undertale, Hollow Knight, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Cuphead, Nine Souls, and this one. Yeah, I think that's a good selection of games. I don't think you're missing any. Yeah, he's an imposter. I figured as much. Because he's not missing the finger. So, I wonder if I can confront him. Friend or fraud? Wait, this is the wrong... I guess if I was able to confront him, there would be an icon here. And there's no icon. Also a question, do runbacks counts as boss? Or should they be counted out?
You're a worthy hunter.
There's two answers to this, and both answers are different, but they lead to the same conclusion. First answer is, I think it would be too much trouble for you, Abramo, to ask you to count the run back times out, because you have like to actually just take only the fight time and just take out the run backs and just add up all the fight time. That would take too much work, so just consider the run back as boss. But also, I think like from a purely statistical point of view, I think the run back is part of the boss in a way. Yeah, Abramo says, because counting them would make my job a lot easier. I think the run back is part of the boss design in a way. It adds time. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is besides the point. But it adds time to the challenge. Wow. Where's the butterfly? What? Puppet of the future. Where's the... Oh, there's the butterfly. Okay. Where's the cannon guy? There's another butterfly. Doreen says, yeah, that's true. Yeah, the run backs, like whether you think that's good design or bad design, the run back is an aspect of the difficulty of the boss. Where's the butterfly? Man, I would like to deal with... There it is. I would like to deal with the cannon guy before I attempt this boss. Oh, he's getting close. puppet of the future. Let me see if I can enter this tower somehow. Another butterfly. There's a bridge there that leads to the castle. That's where I have to go. But how? The future is near, apparently. Yeah, it does look like one of those big enemies from near. That was awesome. Maybe that bridge over there is just a way forward. Perhaps the door on the other side will be unlocked when I defeat the boss. I don't see a way to go to the bridge. Scrub It Up says, it's supposed to be which boss is the hardest, not which area is the hardest. Objectively, everything other than the boss fight is not part of the boss fight. I mean, I disagree. But even if I agreed with you, I think it would be just too much work. But something to keep in mind though is that there are some parts, some series where I attempted a boss and then I kind of gave up for a while and went to do other stuff. You have to be careful, Abramo, not to count. Like for example, one example is Malenia. I tried Malenia a bunch. I got like burned out on it, and then I went to do other stuff. You have to be careful not to count the hiatus, you know. When I take a break from a boss, the break should not be counted. This butterfly is going crazy. Yeah, I think there's no way around them. I'm just gonna have to fight the big robots. I think the way to do it is to get really close to the castle so the cannon can't reach me. What's this? Experiment report of order. Test subject A90. The most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up to their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. So he's fine. He only has dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations. Just everyday thing. Why are you not fighting the puppet of the future? Because I was trying to get the cannon guy first, but apparently there's no way. I confirmed that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample was very effective. The sample extracted from number 890 is estimated to help the elixir development in its next steps. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Awaken, evolve, ascend. We, the Reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. Yeah, so there's a ladder that goes down here. Let's deal with the puppet of the future first. There's so many butterflies. So let's get real close to the castle. Oh, I forgot to equip the shock. These guys are actually pretty easy. Right. Puppet of the future. So, what's the deal? This one is a puppet of the future, but that other one that looks identical to it is not. It's clearly of the past. An outdated, obsolete piece of garbage. Alchemical booster. Does the cannon do damage to... Oh, this one is also from the future, I just noticed. Does the cannon guy do damage to him? It does a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna be annoying. Do I have to be running? Yeah, so I avoid. Yeah, I run. Then I do this. Then I go. Just a fight of patience. He might become staggerable soon, hopefully. Oh, come on. This is the worst boss fight in the game, like by far. Unless I'm missing something, maybe there's a way to get the cannon guy first that I just don't know. Don't die, for the love of God. Let's not risk it. Let's play it safe. That was risky. I ran out of stamina. Let's play it safe. Play it safe. One more. Jesus Christ. That was so bad. I have to be missing something here, right? Davi, you didn't do the inner versions of Sekiro bosses on stream. Yeah, I didn't do on stream. I did it on my own time. So is the gate open now? I wonder. I don't believe this is how they intended the fight to be. I'm also in disbelief. Maybe I should have explored around the place more, and there would be a lever. Yeah, that's probably it. Look at this. There would be a lever somewhere that would allow me to open this. Is what I'm thinking. So I should have explored more. I just thought if I killed both of them, this would open. Somehow. If you do any game trailers, stay in your mind because of their music. Yeah, there's some legendary video game music trailers. Or rather, there's some legendary video game trailer music out there. I mean, to this day, I have the trailer, the music from the trailer of Final Fantasy Tactics very fresh in my mind. There's some really good video game trailer music. Have the cannon break the boxes. Yo. Wow. This area is not very fun. Break this. Good thing I killed the bosses though. They will not respawn. So I'm happy about that. Any more boxes? So let's explore the area now. Skyrim had cool music. You mean on the trailer? I mean, they probably had the main theme on the trailer. It would be insane to have a main theme like that and not put it in the trailer. There's a path forward, by the way. Yeah, I know. There's like places I haven't explored. They have taken over the post. Beware of rocks when entering the ravine. So this is probably a way forward. Oh my god. This looks like a maze. But there were other places too. There was a trailer music made exclusively for the trailer of Twilight Princess 2. I have that very vividly in my mind. And that music was not in the game. It was not to be found anywhere in the game. It was just the trailer. So where does that go? There's a dude. Wait. Oh, I think this is one of those fights where I have to put on... I'm not number 890. Name Precious Forgotten. Hello?
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing.
Yeah, friendly NPC, surely not an enemy.
I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
I have no heals.
No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly. It's a doctor's assessment.
Oh, he delayed the strength. I wish dual wield was possible like this guy's weapons. Yeah, that's kind of weird, right? That he can do it and we can't. Funny numbers gone. Abromo says, do you think Sekiro mini bosses should count? Yes, I think every boss should count. Like, if it has... It's tough to create a consistent rule for what is considered a boss across different games. That's the problem, though. Like, what's the standard? Because if it's Souls games, then it's pretty easy. You can just say, if it has a health bar, it's a boss. But what about Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight bosses don't have health bars. So what's the standard? What technically is this distinction between boss and mini boss? Yeah. That's a good question. For Hollow Knight, they have large name introductions.
No vital signs.
Let me
You
get
must
myself.
be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
Okay. My brother, you are on fire. The balls are so OP.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans. I remember now. My
Owl Doctor's mask. If I had heals, I would have done this guy first try. Hollow Knight bosses must have their own fight in pantheons. That's a good standard. There's a standard for Hollow Knight. My issue is Sekiro is that some mini bosses were more interesting than, say, folding screen monkeys. Yeah. So they are useful data. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's some mini bosses in these games that are harder than main bosses. That's why I think mini bosses should be included. So I got a mask from this guy. Nice. He said Adelina. Did he say Adelina? Wait, who's Adelina? I forget. Is it the old lady? No, the old lady... I forget. So where else is there? Explore. I think that was it. And then there's that path forward. I came from that hole, I think. I came from here, right? Yeah. Oh, Ladies Antonia. So who's Adelina? I've been here. I'm just checking if I've been everywhere around here. Adelina is the lady in the red dress. Oh, the singer. Okay, we've been here in this place long enough. Let's make progress. I'm assuming eventually I'll get access to that bridge over there that will let me get into that tower. Welcome to Blighttown. That's exactly what I thought when I looked at this place from up there. Fairbrand is leaving. Bye bye, Fairbrand. That would be useful. Can I go there? What if I jump there though? Fire canister. A broccoli man. Look at him. Does this mask has fake hair to go along with it? Yo, broccoli man. Realized I never used those canisters after several playthroughs. I think I used some of them. But yeah, I never really use the throwing things too much in these games. Broccoli propaganda. It's anti-broccoli propaganda. This is a unfaithful portrayal of broccoli. The bonfire is right over here. You can see it. You can see the blue things. I have to find a way. Maybe I can jump on this. Now I have to run through that swamp all over again. Thankfully, I can just run. I'm not gonna kill anything. Scrub-a-dub says, guess not. Lies of Mario. Okay, easy run back. Dumbass YouTube emojis are so fun to use. You know what's even more fun to use? Davi Vasc emojis, which you can get for $4.99. Avkin, thank you, Avkin, for the ad. Hashtag ad. $4.99 for use of Davi is a steal. I honestly wish I could give some memberships away. Like, it would be fun, like, to reward people. Oh wow, Francis again with the 20. Thank you, Francis. Thank you for making John Dark Souls, Dylan, Astra, Moises, Lucas, Gigi. My name is Linda, Snaggle, Chomik, Miharu, Nod, ZJD, Solar, Roach, Grillin, Spencer, Galicio, Jay, Wape. Yeah, no way up Brown was still dodging. Wape, transcend humanity and become OSTs. Outstanding supporters of the transmission. Thank you, as always, Francis. Very, very generous lately. So what was I doing? That's a lot. I mean, at this point, I think we might have hit, like, solely because of Francis, it's possible we might have hit an all-time high of members. We might be able to add a new emoji now. Davi mention emoji. Why is that the... As soon as I mention a new emoji, why is that the first one that comes to mind? Couldn't you think of something more flattering? How do I get to the... Oh, it's probably through here that I get to the bonfire. Scrubadub says dodged it too. Yeah. But again, there were... I recognized regulars on that list. The Villa Buf emoji. I guess it's LaBeouf, right? That you are supposed to pronounce. LaBeouf. Are you kidding? That's... That's so much bullshit. Hilarious. Oh my god, the developers were laughing at me when they included this. They knew this would happen. We have no regular donation emoji, only the OST one. Yeah, that could be fun. Maybe a high emoji. Man, I better recuperate my souls. I have a lot of souls. What about a broccoli juice emoji? You guys are gonna hate it. And I'm gonna love it. Please, that would be great. Says apple juice. You would just be Davi with broccoli hair. Is there anything over here? And Jeanette says, be right back. Okay, this is probably the way forward. Oh my god. I wasted a ball. I think, now that I think about it, isn't already like a broccoli juice emoji? Like one of the default ones? There's probably like one random emoji out there that is just a glass with green liquid. That probably exists. How do I get out of here? Okay. So this should be... Yes. Checkpoint. Oh, Marcia. A cup with the broccoli. I mean, not exactly broccoli juice. That's just, you know, the raw ingredients pre-broccoli juice. Yeah, I died right next to it. And they knew that would happen. They did that on purpose. I am able to level up. Can I get 2 levels? Yeah. Man, this leveling interface here, leveling UI, is so much better than in Souls games. Even in newer games like Elden Ring, you still have to get out of this screen to use your item, your soul items, right? This one lets you use it here. It tells you how many levels you have if you use them. Yeah, so vitality and motivity. Apple juice says, looks like it would be warm broccoli juice, which seems infinitely worse. You know, for once, I agree with your anti-broccoli juice sentiment. Warm broccoli juice does sound gross. Top tier quality of life update. Yeah, it works in shops as well. They added it with the DLC. Oh, really? So you guys didn't have this in the base game? Let's get out of here. There's explosives. What's up, Broccoli Man? Oh my god, Broccoli Man is so strong. Stop! I mean, at least I have the checkpoint. I love the weapon breaking feature in this game. So satisfying. Yeah, one of my favorite, like, of all the little differences that they introduced, the little innovations that they introduced to the genre, weapon breaking is really fun. One of my favorites. And I love that there are different ways to break weapons, and different weapons have different weapon breaking properties. Like when I switched to this weapon, I was breaking weapons way more quickly, more frequently. Depending on the enemy, if I parry the enemy once, it breaks their weapon right away. Oh, Oisin says +2. Once again, I have a question. What about 9 Sol's mini bosses? I think the standard for 9 Sols could be just a big health bar, right? Count everything that has a big red health bar. I think that would be enough, because that would include some mini bosses. I mean, that would include all mini bosses and bosses. And that would exclude normal enemies that are just particularly strong. I'm okay with that. Oh my god, let me get rid of this guy. Let me also get my souls. I love when they explode. Broccoli Man exploded all over the place. So it's like that for Lies of P2. Big health bar equals boss. Yes. That's just for the sake of consistency and just and speed as well. Like, it's very easy to just skim through the video, and whenever you see a big red health bar, you just stop and you count that. Now if we come up with some other parameter where like some slightly stronger enemy also counts, man, that would be so much work for Abramo to check all these little exceptions. So I think that was all for this little village. We're probably ready. to move on. Right? I've been up there. Bromo, impressively, there are some big unique enemies that don't have a big health bar. Yeah, I do remember some normal enemies, like big enemies with no big health bar, did give me a hard time in 9 Souls, but again, for the sake of speed, I would be okay with just counting the big red health bars. Item there. Tam says, I was talking about Lies of P. Sure, yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about 9 Souls. Because I think much more so on 9 Souls, normal enemies can kick your ass. Half Moonstone. That's the item I need to upgrade my weapon. I should be able to upgrade again. I think I'm getting close to maxing this weapon out. Oh, thank God. I thought I was dead. I thought I would fall. Where am I? Oh! I don't know where I am. I think I accidentally made progress. There are more unique bosses in the DLC than in the base game of Elden Ring. When you say DLC, are you talking about the DLC of Elden Ring? There are more unique bosses in the DLC of Elden Ring than in the base game of Elden Ring. Is that what you mean? Shortcut? Yeah, oh, okay. I thought maybe you could be talking about DLC of this game. Yeah, I already knew from my own playthrough that Elden Ring had a lot of copy-paste bosses. But it was only when I watched later after I beat the game, I watched a streamer do an all bosses run. Only then you really realize just how many copy-paste stuff there is. I'm addicted to the ball, guys. I thought I was only going to use the ball in bosses. But I'm just using the balls. They're so convenient. Ulcerated tree spirit, yeah. How many ulcerated tree spirits and Earth tree avatars are there? There are so many just normal enemies too, with just health bars, big red health bars. Earth tree avatars are at least fun. I agree. I did like fighting Earth tree avatars. So this is a shortcut, right? Where exactly does this... Oh, I know where this is. Okay. I knew this was going to happen. I could see it from a mile away. Is that a female broccoli man? Oh, it is. A female broccoli man in its natural habitat. Female man. Yeah, it's a female broccoli man. Like a broccoli man, but female. I think those are called women. No, they're female men. Female broccoli men. It's like a broccoli man, but with a skirt. I can also go here. But I can also go here. Oh, wait. This is... Yeah. This is the way back. And Jeanette says, what did I miss? We saw a female broccoli man. He was amazing. I'm sorry you missed it. You know what I should do someday? I should actually make broccoli juice, like live on stream, and drink it live, just so you guys see how happy I am when I drink it. So I can silence your evil anti-broccoli propaganda. When you see the pure, true joy in my face when I take a little sip of my delicious broccoli juice, you'll know that you've been lied to. What is this? I don't have heals. Oh, I have heals. Don't. It's going to be amazing if I survive it. Are you kidding? Dude, I actually beat him. Wow, with no heals? That was amazing. Pro gaming. Abromo says, I would report the stream for inappropriate content. Broccoli juice is not inappropriate content. You are insane, Abromo. Oh, that's the tower, finally. I was trying to figure out how to get to this tower. Y'all ever have carrot juice? Yes. Let me tell you something. Not as tasty, like not even close, as tasty as broccoli juice. And guess what? Carrot juice can actually be bad for you if you drink too much of it. Oh, I can finally open this. Literally anything at all is bad for you if you have enough of it. Yeah, but particularly carrot juice. I talked about this. I told the story already in a previous Lies of P stream. I actually have a friend that they had to go to the doctor because their skin was yellowing. And they went to the doctor and the doctor went, Are you by any chance drinking a lot of carrot juice? And my friend says yes. And the doctor says, please don't do that. Now, the likelihood of a doctor telling you to stop drinking broccoli juice, very low. Because the doctors know what's up. They know it's up. Is it dangerous though? Yes. It is dangerous. I forget why, but the yellowing of your skin means that you have too much of something in your blood, and it's if you drink a lot, it can be dangerous. Can I jump this? By that logic, you turn green when drinking broccoli juice. That does not happen, fortunately. Otherwise, I would already be very green. I drink broccoli juice every day. You know what's weird? How broccoli juice centric our streams have been recently. I didn't want this. I didn't want to be talking about broccoli juice this much. It's just that you guys are so anti-broccoli juice. Like, it triggers me. And I can't stop talking about it. I wonder if someone watching the VOD like 5 years from now is gonna leave a comment. God, they keep talking about broccoli juice. I hate this. I can't watch this anymore. Dislike. Unsubscribe. I started watching the series for Lies of P. Why won't you stop talking about broccoli juice? Carrot juice is best mixed with apple anyway. Broccoli juice too. I put apple in the broccoli juice. Oh, so that's how you get to the other side. Is there anything else here? What do you not put in there, dude? What do you mean? I told you guys the ingredients. It's broccoli. Like, listen. It's not always broccoli, right? I call it broccoli juice because it's just more convenient. The more accurate name would be just green juice. So I put some sort of veggie. Let's just say it's broccoli. I put broccoli. Then I put apple. I put lemon. And I put coconut water. That's all. That's all it is. Now, all the other things I said I sometimes put in, like kale, like the other veggies I mentioned, if I put them in, I put them in the place of broccoli, right? So the veggie sometimes changes, but the other ingredients are all the same. So it's only like 4 ingredients. What is...
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Krat Central Station, that's where we began the game, right? These bridges make me nervous. Oh, good. Checkpoint. Sentry's notebook. It's stained with green sap. I wonder what the green sap is. This guy has been drinking something? Why in the world is that thing even here in Krat? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? Broccoli. I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards, screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemist for sure, or their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup requests like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy's watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Someone hurriedly scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. And then he spilled all his broccoli juice. That's why there's a green stain. Future Davi boss coming up. What do you mean? Are you insinuating that I'm going to become some sort of broccoli monster? Can I level up? I cannot level up. So there's 2 paths. I mean, I feel there's only one. Because this is closed. Hello, sir.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Okay. So I guess the boss is the other way.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away.
About Alidoro.
You never heard of Alidoro?
I've heard of it.
He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's
What a
why
polite little fella.
Alidoro
Yeah, that's
has
that
the
guy's
reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are
He's a
on
pleasant
another
little
level.
fellow.
I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it.
About recent rumors.
The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Okay. Wanted, Alidoro. Oh. The Sweeper Stalker. A con man who calls himself a treasure hunter, wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out. Ooh. Man, now I'm worried that I let him in to the hotel. It's giving me Dark Souls 1 flashback.
Life is short, and life in Krat, all I can do is... My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away.
Give it to me.
I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Okay, I probably have to take this to Venini. Venini might be able to decode this device if you ask him. Bye-bye. You thought you found Solaire, but he might be a lot track. Exactly what I was thinking. Man, such an epic video game moment. To go back to Firelink Shrine and find out that your Fire Lady is dead. Damn, bro, that's... Seriously, like, no exaggeration. One of the most devastating moments in all of gaming. So we're already at a boss. Man, this is too many souls. I'm almost leveling up, but not quite. And I don't have soul items. Yeah, I need about 3,000 more. Yeah. Whatever. I hate a lot track for that. Yeah, like it makes you hate this fictional character with such intensity. Demon Souls did it too. That's cool. I never played Demon Souls. Okay, there's the broccoli monster. I guess that's how you guys see me, right? Hey, look, it's me. Just like me. Look, my tentacles. I forgot to equip myself properly for this. Broccoli juice. I ran out of stamina. What? He has a lot of HP. I was running, how did he get me? The timing of that is tricky. There's more? I didn't get an achievement. Oh my god, there's more. That was too good to be true. No. Damn. I think this boss could be pretty tough. Because the first phase is pretty long, man. He has a lot of HP in the first phase. Do you recognize his moveset? He has some of the same moveset from the first boss of the game. He has such a tanky first form too. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Second phase doesn't seem too hard, but it's gonna be hard getting to second phase with an appropriate number of heals. Yeah, that's the moves from the policeman. Yeah. So let's actually equip ourselves properly. So we don't need this. This one. This one was pretty useful last time. Stamina, motivity. What else? I think that's it. Oh, I have to put on... Oh! I already have fire. Fire is actually good for him. Am I missing something? I think that's it, right? Stamina. Let me see if I can upgrade. I think I can upgrade in the hotel. We're not gonna talk to anyone. We're just gonna upgrade. Yeah, it's the police robot. I love how as soon as he started doing the police robot moves, I recognized it and I was able to react. I was able to parry them. Upgrade. Yeah, look. We can upgrade. That's huge. Not enough materials. Oh, I don't have enough ergo. That is still not enough. I can't leave the boss fight, can I? I need ergo to do the upgrade. Can you upgrade your P organ? I don't think I have. Quartz. Can grab the ergo before the boss. Okay. So let's do that. Then we come back here. We upgrade and let's see. Even if I don't have quartz, I think I can buy a new one. Ergo is outside the boss room. Okay, I forgot about that. Did you get the weapon from Victor? No. I think I got the talisman. The weapon from Victor was a sword. If you can, please do. I cannot. I already got the talisman. There's a stupid quest that needs it, bro. Too bad. It gives quartz. Can I buy quartz from this man?
No matter what, serving her. Welcome.
No. He sold out on quartz. We can upgrade though.
I know my way around a well.
Now we need a full moonstone, and I think that would be the last upgrade. Let's see if we can enhance the P organ. Man, I feel like that boss will be hard. I have a feeling that might be one of the hardest so far. Just because of how long the first phase takes and how many heals you consume. I have 2 quartz. Adds amulet slots. I mean, I only have 2, so I won't be able to activate anything. What about here? Add fable slots. Whoa, check this out. I have a talisman that gives me more damage the more fable slots I have. Pro gamer move. I'll get like a, even if small, I'll get a small boost to damage from this. If I get another fable slot. Retain guard regain. Retain guard regain. Oh yeah, this is what you guys were talking about before too. If you have 5 full fable slots, it's a 20% damage boost. Now I'm undecided. I feel like these 2 would be pretty good on this boss as well. I think I'm gonna go for the damage increase. This will not only help me, it will allow me to use more fable arts for short, but also it will give me a flat increase on damage because of the talisman. Enhances the attack of fable arts. Only unused charge slots count. Only unused? What does that mean? Unused fable slots. Unused fable slots. How often do you use fable anyway? I use it on every boss. I don't use them a lot, but I use them like once to like do big damage to the boss. Five blue bars. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. So if I use the fable art, I lose the buff. That's what you're saying. Is a bonus for keeping fable slots full. I think that's perfect for my playstyle, because I don't use fable arts very often. I use them to finish the boss. If you use fable all the time, it's not worth it. It's perfect for my playstyle. Because I use fable arts to finish them off. I've been doing that for the past few bosses. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Enhance Fable Arts. Enhances guard regain, that's good. Cool. There's a better blue. Well, too late. So let's attempt him again. The bottom has 2 good ones. Okay, I'll check them next time. I'll save my Fable Art for second phase. Last time I used them because I thought that was it. I thought I would have killed the boss right then and there. But my fully charged Fable Art for this weapon does a ton of damage. So it's really good to use to finish off the boss. I think I'm gonna save... No, I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna use my fire grindstone now because it's in my best interest to kill this guy fast. The first phase fast, so I don't use all my healing. How do I avoid this? How could 2 boss attempts be possibly so different? I was trying my best. I didn't throw. What happened there? Man, I hate how the Brockling Juice staggers you. You get locked into this stagger animation. This attempt is doomed already. Look at this. I have 3 heals. The timing of these lambs is so tricky. He delays it slightly. The second phase is considered a puppet enemy. Yeah, in that case, I either use the fire on the first phase or I switch to shock. I don't know. I don't know how to avoid that. I avoided it once. I don't know how. Cannot defend. I should probably dodge at the right time. Ball. So there's he leaves a trail on the ground. As soon as the trail is about to touch me, I should dodge. Says I roll it. Abraham says I'm not looking at the stream, but I'm sure you're doing amazing, Davi. I mean, the first attempt curse is indeed real because I'm doing worse now. Maybe because I'm like being more conservative because now I know there's a second phase. The first attempt I was just going all out. You know what I'm noticing? My balls are not being consumed. What does that mean? I've been using balls. But I've had 3 for a while. Sam Dem says, your DK resistance seems really low. Yeah, that's because I unequipped this. Oh, but this doesn't give DK resistance anyway. Oh, really? I didn't know that was how balls worked. They get replenished? Oh, you're taking them from reserve. Oh, I see. They're not getting... Like, they're not infinite, but I have a reserve of them. I get it. Where the DK one? What's the DK one? Acid, electric, fire. What's the DK one? Green one. This? So DK is acid? Oh, it says it right there. Can enhance resistance to decay. Good. So this will help. as soon as I get the timing down for some of these attacks, the slams, this, this, yeah, and he gives you a big opening for that. Timing is so hard on that. That's a good attempt, by the way. Okay, I think I have 4 heals. I don't know enough about second phase though. Let's see. I probably have my Fable Arts ball, so I'm doing a lot of damage. I still have balls. Let's see. Rose is here. Hey, Rose. Are you kidding me? That does so much damage. I thought he was done. He's actually not that hard. Second phase is not that hard. If only I knew. Yeah, that's insane. He does so much damage. I'm actually relieved that second phase seems easier than first phase. It seems like second phase has some really hard-hitting moves, but it seems easy, like, to figure out. Yeah, HP just deleted. You know what? Let me do this. Unequip. I just need balls and grindstone. Yeah, this is good. Already, balls? Very good attempt. Very good, very good. Abram says, my phone is dying. Okay, I skipped the animation here. The cutscene. So much DK. I didn't have the timing and I ran out of heals. Guys, I'm gonna call it for today. You know how it is. It's not very productive to keep throwing myself at a boss at the end of a stream like this. Next stream, we'll probably first try this bozo. So guys, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Oh, look who's here again. It's time to say bye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. Okay? Yeah, good stream. Bye bye Brian, Doreen, Ibrahim, Abkin, Oisin, Abramo, Noob, Paragon, Apple Juice, Shidax, Francis, and Jeanette, Daruma, Rose. Bye bye guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. See you next week. Bye bye.